Hey Froggy friends, Kirostyle here, welcome back to the 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Thank you so much for joining me here on stream. CB, congratulations on being first. And thank you so much for calling Kirby as well. Hey Kieran, welcome in. Sides, good to see you. Aru, welcome. Angora, hello. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are continuing our playthrough of the 100 Line. We are on the Last Defense Academy second scenario route, which is kind of the truth route. Last time on stream, we got the Ghost Boy to kind of formally join us, and we gave him a name. He's no longer Danny Phantom, but he's still Danny Phantom to us. His name's Shion. Takamaru wasn't very happy with part of that deal because we made a deal with Sire to basically stop asking him questions about him tampering with our memories, which in the process confirmed that Sire was tampering with our memories. So Takamaru's been angry about that. He hasn't been seen for a couple days. And Gaku is also MIA for a little bit because we saw Eito in the last battle, and Eito told everyone that their loved ones might not actually be on the satellite, so Gaku seems to be mulling that over. Ima and Kako seem to think that someone is pulling the strings behind the scenes, so they're playing detective. So we're not really sure where this is going to go, but we're waiting to find our opportunity to talk to Takamaru and Gaku again, but during free time, they are just holed up in their rooms. So let's get going and see where that takes us today. I also found out, so last time we were given the decision of whether to let the Ghost Boy join us or not. And we said yes, of course. But if you say no, apparently that puts you on one of the routes called serial battles, which is basically a route where you just do non-stop fighting. It's just a ton of fighting. It's the route that has the most amount of battles. So it's kind of ironic because, you know, the whole reason why you would tell him not to join us is so he can conserve his energy, and that we would still like not have to do more battles, and then lo and behold there's more battles. But that's neither here nor there because we're not doing that route. I just thought it was kind of interesting to note. So Imo wants to hang out, Tsubasa and Nozomi. Okay. Whenever we have free time, we should go talk to Shion because he has free time events that do not take up time. And I think they're only available on certain days. Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And then we could talk about everything under the sun. Oh, well, I thought you were actually inviting me to do something. Hey, Nuki, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You guys, you gotta go check out Tianuki when you get a chance. He's an amazing artist and streamer, but not only that, but he recently opened up his VGen commissions as well. So you should go support him and go check it out. I think he's full on slots right now, but you should go put him to your notifications or your waitlist because his art is really, really good. So please go check him out. Let me write you a shout out actually. Please go follow him on all his social media, including his Twitch and his Twitter and his VGen. Yeah, no problem. I always want to support your amazing art. You're also just a fun, positive guy every time I step into your stream, so...
Let's get this show on the road!
Yes, I got more plants. I need more plants. Oh, I got a little bit of everything. In the end, there was no progress on the Gaku and Takamaru situation. But should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku's worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him. Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. Yeah, I'm doing great today. An easy day at work and had a nice lunch. It was good, it was good. It's almost the weekend. I better get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. Huh? This is everybody. I knew Gaku Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't showed up either. This is horrible. Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they are not here. Should you be getting food from Kako though? That didn't go so well last time. Sounds like this is your chance to get something normal for once. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Yeah, this game's from the same people behind Danganronpa, so there's a lot of similarities. It's the same artist, same music composer, same writer. But the gameplay's different. Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not... Before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Huh? The school bell?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes.
How did you get control of the intercom system?
You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys?
You could have just come to the cafeteria and said that, Gaku.
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here.
Oh, you're holding him captive. How'd you do that?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
Did he team up with Takamaru? Okay, things are getting interesting now. Okay, finally, something different. It only took us 56 days. I mean, things have been a little different, but still. This is still, like, I think the biggest thing that's happened. What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How'd he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi, because of the bombs. Wait, what if Yugamu's experiment is that he's been removing the bombs from Gaku and Takamaru? That would make sense. Man, it only took us like, how many hours to get to this point? Like 60 hours to get to something interesting? I mean, maybe I'm being too hard on the game. Definitely other interesting things have happened, but I've just been feeling it's been a little slow the last couple streams. Nothing big has happened the last couple streams. What should we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Margo and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him? That's right. If there's a chance we could speak to everyone there, I think we'll all want to. But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that in order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone. I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. You say that, but we've already done 2 entire routes. 100-day long routes without Sire. I mean, in Red Storm we had him for like 75% of it, but we've been fine without him. And in fact, he's not even actually that helpful. I understand you're already being asked to take on a lot of faith, in faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We could talk after. Right, something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Oh, hi Moko, you're here too. Gaku and Takamaru, and Moko too? Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh? Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sire? Sire? Huh? He's gone. Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi! You did this! You're hiding him, aren't you?
What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Ava, Shion, Sire, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying? Maybe that wasn't actually Gaku on the screen, because it sounds like they never had him to begin with. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with stress from not having any
I
matches.
want to clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? Hand over Sire. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force! I'm not playing!
Gaku, you really think you could take us on? They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? The only invader left is the one that can impersonate people. But they require time to impersonate. But then again, with the second cycle, all the invaders got powered up. And we never saw the impersonator on the Redstone route, so we actually don't know how much stronger their abilities are now. Maybe they don't need preparation time anymore. Maybe someone is among us. Hey Double Edge, welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by. Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in the right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just gonna have to fight back. It's our only choice. No, do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. You really think Takamaru and Moko and Gaku are just gonna stand around and wait for us to go get our infusers? I mean, clearly, I guess that's what's happening. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh, we actually see the transformation sequence from Gaku's perspective. Wait, am I playing as Gaku now? Oh, okay, here we go. Ava's not transforming with us. Oh, we did say we should let her stand on the side.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Maybe we can just knock them out?
So Yugamu's also MIA still too.
Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Yes, this is Route 0, which is confusing, because it's Route 0 because I'm using the official numbering guide, which is confusing because the first cycle that you go through is called actually the first cycle, not Route 0. It is very confusing. Well, I should take care of... I could take care of Gaku first. He has...
Ready when you are.
He's less HP. I mean, there's only one wave. I might as well just...
This should do it.
I owe you one.
Here we go.
Goodbye, Gaku.
Let's do this.
I
Say
don't
when.
wanna die.
All right, let's get my turn. I'll put this to good use.
I owe you.
All right.
I also just love the idea that Shoma and Tsubasa are... Like, she's got her car here, and Shoma's in his mech, and we're in the gymnasium.
Ready whenever. Done.
Oh, we're out of AP already. Well, we'll be fine. Yeah, either a big gym or a tiny car. It's one of those two things.
Time for battle. Take
Hey,
this.
Guts, I'm not down for the count yet.
Now then. Out of
Sorry,
my
Moko.
way.
That's it. My championship run ends here.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks.
You guys can't win. We have a healer.
Let's go.
Okay, your shield's not gonna save you here, Takamaru.
Say when. Yeah. Here we go. Take this.
It's just a scratch.
Let's go. Harder.
Yeah, they should have recruited the healer. Whatever.
Ready when you are.
I'll remember this.
I mean, when there's only one healer in the game, whichever side has her has a huge advantage. Hey Luke, welcome in. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Where's the Honorable Sire? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake. What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sire, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sire. Guess that ended up lighting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Phew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay?
Oh.
Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. Then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me. Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. Yeah, I feel like Siri withholding information just causes more problems than anything else. He says this for our own good and stuff, and not for leaking information, but he just causes more problems by not telling us anything. Conclusion? Behind all this commotion is a mastermind, a shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. Are they about to tell me Yugamu's doing something behind the scenes? The person behind all this is among us. She said the thing.
I think.
You think? Wait. Wait, you can't just throw this menu at me without any explanation. Who is the mastermind? Am I picking someone out, or do I get a chance to interrogate people? They didn't even give me they didn't even give me like any clues or anything like that other than the Yugamu snacks. Like what is this? It looks like they're trying to give me like some kind of Among Us minigame, but they didn't actually give me the instructions. ALT, welcome to the stream. Is Yugamu the mastermind? I mean, I don't know. Yugamu's behind it all. I see. It's Yugamu, based on very little evidence that you guys didn't tell me. What? Mr. Omakage? He's the one behind all this? Takumaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? Let's just accuse him based on one piece of evidence. They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they share with Moko were... Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right. That's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold... It was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I use to save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. Hello, Mumu. Welcome in. Here's my theory. I think that Yugamu's behind it, but I don't think that's Yugamu. What if it's actually the shapeshifter? I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Well then why'd you throw me into a screen where I got to present mine? Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude. Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of a famed detective. My bad. I feel like if I got it wrong, then maybe she would have interjected. Okay then, let's rewind and get the great Detective Kako to finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He's been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. You mean... Oh! That's right, he was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Oh, another incredible name from Kako! He mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks and gave them to you three. We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as you refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Siri here, so you can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. Thank God that Darumi's not here, so she can't be like, killing game, everyone, killing game. In short, this series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time? Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room. Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. And you believe that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Right now, Mr. Omakage is alone with Siri. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Siri. Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Siri hostage there. So you figured out that much. What are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. See, I think having like a little detective subplot would have been cool if it didn't last like 3 days and only had one clue. Like, I think that this has potential to be something that really interesting and fun, and they fumbled it again. Enough, let's go over to the war room. Is that in order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu!
What are you doing?
He's got him like pinned spread eagle to the wall. It just looks so silly because it's Sirei. He's like the little egg-shaped dude. He's being pinned to the wall like that.
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him!
Because I don't think that's actually Yugamu.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me.
Unless he found a way to remove it, but I don't think so.
But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamu faced me and pulled off his overcoat.
What the?
Oh, he did surgery on himself.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth.
Okay, so this is not the imposter invader.
There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me!
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself, since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me! No, wait! Look at me! Feast your eyes on my humiliation! More! More!
Okay, Yugamu, you can stop now. This freak cannot be for real! You drugged us, you asshole! Why the hell would you do that? I want to see if what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you whole deer actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly want to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living. Whoa, you are a freak! I had no idea what the heck I even just heard! Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I need to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Sirei refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force. So that's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite. Ideally, Sirei would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
Aha! You're the one behind this, Yugamu! Kako, I'm sorry, you're a little late here. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? No way! He's obviously just full of it! Then wouldn't we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that's the case? Siri refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Siri wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? The mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Siri won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Siri will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, right, because we totally needed Siri for all that. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst-case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst-case human being like me could see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Now's not the time, Yugamu. Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Siri go free. Really? He's just giving up like that? I thought we'd at least get something out of this. I mean, we did get the fact that he can't contact the satellite out of it, which is a small step in the right direction, but it's not enough of a meal, right? It's like they gave us the appetizer and then they didn't give us the full meal. Ew, thanks for that. Yeah, again, Siri, you could have avoided all this if you just had better surveillance over the school. Like, I feel like it's not that he just doesn't have enough cameras around the school, it's almost like he has 0 cameras around the school. Like, you should have noticed if a guy was developing a dangerous drug in the lab for the past, 3 days, or performing surgery on himself, you know? Or the people we haven't seen in 3 days cooped up in their rooms, you should have been able to check on them, but no. This is a common problem through all the routes we've done. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? I mean, I get that getting Siri to be completely omniscient would spoil some of the writing they want, but at the same time, it's like he's not careful enough. This is why you die in all the routes we've done so far, Siri. I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Was it Nigo that did it? Hold on. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Shouldn't you have asked him that while he was still crucified? You've lost the advantage now. Well, I just told you why.
Huh?
But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. No shit. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Siri? Comrade to comrade. See, I also think this is a poor excuse because multiple times this route already, they said Siri's in an important meeting. He's talking to the higher-ups, right? Which implies that he has some line of communication with someone on the satellite. He may not be able to contact our loved ones, but he's in contact with someone, and we already know that, so... Siri, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Yeah.
Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation, which you have been doing very poorly on, I might add. Are you saying your brain is an AI? It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on
the will of humanity.
See, like, I think, are they leading up to some kind of psychopath kind of thing? The will of humanity. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I feel like that's probably not a good idea. I feel like that's a horrible idea. I mean, I'm all for democracy and all. Democracy's great, but sometimes maybe we shouldn't listen to the majority of people and make our own decisions sometimes.
Aha!
I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. So Siri has an active Discord chat in his head? Oh boy. That's the will of humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. I mean, I guess this explains why he's so incompetent. Humanity as a whole is not competent. But all of mankind, everyone? Also, this isn't that much of a revelation, because he already kind of said this. We just thought he was more metaphorical about it, but he means it in a literal sense. So again, every time we learn something new on this route, it turns out to be a little bit of a letdown. The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. Does that mean that Shion is our collective baby as a humanity? So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You need time to process all of it.
Yeah.
Think of it this way, I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. Ash, thank you so much for the sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 14 months of ongoing support. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions being corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind. So let me get this straight. Mankind as a whole is incompetent and also an asshole. Got it. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why?
Hey.
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It's the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I am not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I am a mindless object. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now.
Yeah.
This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome chosen by mankind. Everything that's happened up to this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that will bring us closer to victory. Yeah, this sounds like a revelation that Darumi would revel in. This is all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
He says it like it's some kind of sponsor. This message is brought to you by the will of humanity. You too can survive the apocalypse. by sacrificing a group of teenage boys and girls. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Siri's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. Yeah, Ava just chimed in to say, no, I'm mindless, actually, and everyone just moved on. They're like, oh yeah, Ava's just being Ava. She's programmed to say that. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. The will of humanity. So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must continue as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. In the end, that's all we could do. 8-bit, welcome to the stream. So let me get this straight. Also, all of humanity decided to implant bombs inside our chests? All of humanity thought it was a good idea to have a decoy academy? Which clearly didn't work out? Morning already, I barely slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Again, like, I'm all for democracy, but sometimes just directly choosing what the majority picks is not always the best decision. We've seen that time and time again sometimes. In real life. They're here. The invaders are here. I completely let my guard down, but the alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. Back to this reality where I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. I need to get to the war room. Yeah, it's sad but true. Takumi, they're here, and look who they brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Don't call me son. Siri pointed to the monitor.
That's...
The silhouette of a human stood out in the horde of invaders. It was walking slowly, holding a weapon I recognized. I knew who it had to be.
Eito! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the crypto globe and sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
So he's back? And he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Then are we going to have to fight Eito this time?
Huh?
For real? But he's a member of the Special Defense Unit just like us. Have you guys forgotten? We already beat him up in the last battle. He didn't seem to hesitate then. The hell he is, he's a traitor! A member of the Special Defense Unit who has sided with the invaders is an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today, you have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey!
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity.
And I love how he's like, this is the will of humanity. Takumi, you make the decision in the end. Like, every time we have a decision, it's like, okay, here's the will of humanity. But Takumi will trust you. You do what you want.
Time for another defensive battle.
Yeah, I guess the will of humanity says, we don't want the burden of making the decision. Let's pass it off on to the teenager. Yeah, exactly. It becomes like a tyranny of the majority in some cases. Oh well. Hey, Eito, you're purple this time. Good thing they're not playing Eito's battle music right now. They're probably gonna play it during another wave. Then the video will be demonetized again. Eito's the enemy of monetization. Oh good, we're only doing 3 fronts.
Maybe we're wrong. That might not be Eito.
Oh, you think it's the imposter?
Huh? What do you mean it's not Eito?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me! Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
It's like, that can't be Eito, it's not playing his battle music.
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Why is it letting me skip this battle? I haven't done this one. I think once we finish the one route in the game, like a full route, which was the Redstone route for us, it just lets us skip all battles, even ones that we completely haven't done. I thought it was just skipping battles that we've done before. That's kind of weird, but okay. Okay, good. We can't even select the north side of the map, so there's not going to be any reinforcements over there. Okay, they actually split up our party okay this time.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. So
Here goes.
tired.
Out of the way, Pest! Okay, okay. Try this on your size. All too easy.
Ready whenever. Take this! Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Oh, it's time to move. How's this? Broken, so now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. So unsatisfied. Time for battle.
She's at 11.
Time to move. Right here. Now then, I'll put this to good use. My turn.
In that case.
Take this! Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm fully prepared.
Look at that beautiful range.
Be gone!
Leave it to me.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's roll.
You do 4 damage. You do 5 damage.
Here goes. Yep.
I don't want to use up too much of my items on just the first round. Trying to figure out who has the good range so I can
Time for me to move.
take out all these guys at once.
I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
Understood. I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do. I'm ready to go. You're in the way.
There's only 2 guys left over there. Eamon's not gonna die here. These guys are too far away to do anything. Hey, Ato. Right in my face.
Say when.
Defeat Ato. Okay.
My turn. Good to go. Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
Let's go.
Big.
There. Good to go. Take this. All right, I've got this.
Hey Kieran, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Let me write you a shout out. Please go join us in following my best friend Atelier Kieran when you get a chance. An amazing streamer and professional voice actor who has an amazing positive community. You might recognize his voice from games like Fire Emblem Heroes or Kowloon Generic Romance, which is a new anime. He's really, really cool. Go follow him on all social media, his Twitch and his Twitter, and join his awesome community. I hope you had a good time. I know you're playing Raido today because it just came out. The SMT remake game. Look like you're having a good time. I popped in a few times and looks really fun. Hope you had a good stream. Feel free to sit back and relax, or go take care of yourself after your stream. I really appreciate you being here.
Let me handle it. Prepped and ready. I'll show you what's up. Let me handle it. Prepped and give it to him.
You saved
Let me
my
handle
neck.
it. That's what I'm talking about. Let me at him. Let him loose. Yes.
Dragonfly Empress, welcome in. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend.
Say when.
Just ring that bell.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Let me at him. Mow him down. You prepped and ready.
Dang, we're doing Gaku Sweep this time.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Gaku Sweep.
Okay, okay.
I'm ready. Taking a shot. I'll do my best.
Full throttle. Knocked it out of the park.
I can't wait.
Darn it, he doesn't have a good range.
I'm fully prepared.
Oh, okay. Never mind, Ava's got it. Thanks, Ava. Love ya.
I've got this. Good to go. Gotta push it.
I mean, can I just finish off the boss in this
Say
turn?
when.
Oh, I totally could.
My turn. Take this.
All that fooling around with Gaku hitting the enemies was
No trouble.
ultimately a waste of time.
This. Say when. Harder.
Ready when you are. Take this!
This happened.
Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, great. Is this where the...
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
When we saw the credits, it told us that there was one route in the game called Multiple Atos. That has to be related to this.
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
At least they didn't draw like a goopy, gross portrait of him like they did with Moko. It pretty much happened to you.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
I mean, were you even hesitating against the real one? You shouldn't have been.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Yeah, Ima, for once I agree with you. Beat all the Ato copies. Is it just him?
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed. There's no
it's
such
literally
thing
just
as human
Atos.
righteousness.
The commander copied out Suki right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't bother listening to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is. It's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up!
I'm fully prepared.
Wow, we actually got like exposition and a reveal during the battle. So again, if we skipped the battle, we would
ready to go.
have lost that dialogue. I mean, they're probably going to say it again
Leave
afterwards,
this to
but...
me. I will be of more use to you.
I mean, we kind of already
I'm
figured
fully
as much,
prepared. Be gone.
but as long as I can
Leave this to
two-turn
me. Take this.
one Ato. You guys are fine. I mean, how much damage does he do? 2 damages. Okay. That guy can't even hit us. Oh, these guys are gonna hit Moko, and then she's gonna get buffed up, and then she's gonna hit back. They both hit Ima. Oh, he's in range of both of them.
Okay.
I mean, again, he only does 2 damage, so I think I'll be fine. Save my items. Moko, did you get buffed? You did.
Tag me in! This'll do the trick! Thanks for that! Just ring that bell! Just watch me!
I was hoping that maybe Gaku could hit both of them at the same time.
Bring it on!
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
Time for battle.
Humanity
You
is
dare
flawed.
challenge Hiroko?
Just one giant mistake.
Turn.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best. I'm much stronger now. I'm ready.
all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me.
Oh, shut up.
Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
This doesn't look good. Ow! Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
Here goes. My turn.
You hideous humans!
All right, let's
So ugly! So foul! Die!
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Yeah, we're friends, aren't we, after multiple murder attempts?
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
Well, this isn't good.
I'm all set.
Just stop already! Haven't you had enough?
So tired. Tack me in.
I've got this.
Humanity's deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind!
All good.
I'm ready.
I guess I'm up.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross!
Okay, there's the gross version.
Copies of us.
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Edo speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes. Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Oh, annihilate boss. I don't have to kill everyone.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed instantly. But memories, language, and personality require huge volumes of information. It takes an incredible amount of time to process all of that. So, I'm the only one who can speak like this.
I very much doubt anyone wants to hear your voice anymore. We'll shut you up soon.
No, you know better than that, don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be liked by people so ugly and despicable.
Do we still see you as a friend? I find that doubtful. So they actually have like our first abilities, but not upgraded. Could be a little dangerous. She can stun us, so that's kind of dangerous.
I'll show you what's up.
See, the problem is we don't get AP back from killing them. That's the problem.
Just watch me.
Get the heck!
We have to at least get rid of their Nozomi.
That's what
This isn't good.
Oh, his Omega Punch only does 1 damage, and it also self-stuns him, so Shoma's like absolutely useless. She's not in range. Okay, She doesn't have Ava's passive, so she's not dangerous like our Ava. This inflicts bleed, so that's actually kind of dangerous.
Go. I'm fully prepared. I'll use this.
Thank you.
Understood. Die!
Let me at him! Let it...
This side's actually not bad because they're not dangerous. Their Tsubasa and Takamaru don't do much damage. Their Ima does a little bit more damage. It's 6 HP though, I don't think I can take him out in one turn. Or 1 AP. Their Moko could be dangerous.
Say when!
Just watch me. Let me at. I'll show you what's up. Too freaking good. Just watch me.
I can hit their Takumi, but...
Let's go! Say when! Not bad. Ready when you are.
Oh, I still have another turn. Or I have 100% voltage.
I've got this.
Oh, you summoned more. Well, that's just mean. You didn't tell me you'd do that. Oh, only on that side. Oh no, they're on all sides. Darn it. Like, the crappiest part about this is just the fact that we can't get back AP.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power. Your power?
Oh, is he gonna get rid of the Atos for us? Using the Shion Bomb. You can now use L to launch the Shion Bomb. Consumes 300% voltage. Oh, I should have used all my voltage last turn because they just gave me 200 extra. This can only be used in specific battles. Only the Shion Bomb can be used this turn.
Ring that bell!
I'll show you my power!
Oh, that ends the wave, okay. And I used all my items for nothing.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring, Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all. Sirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you? How do you suppose that happened? Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well, perhaps...
Yeah, seems like the real Eito Atsuki snuck in with the copies.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Sirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight. Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
The real Eito. The real Eito's hiding among the clones. Take him down along with the commander. Hey Black Eagles, welcome to the stream. I don't suppose there's actually like an... Oh, the boss is at 25 HP. Okay. I mean, does the boss even do extra damage? Like, he does. He does have higher attack. Okay. I have 5 AP, so we should take down at least one couple of each side.
Leave this to me.
Oh darn! See, the thing with Ava is that she can two-shot these guys, but the problem is she needs to move. She can't hit the same spot twice.
Understood.
It's like, I can hit this, but then I'm unable to move her a second time to get both of them.
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
I just got to settle for that.
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go.
Just use 3 AP.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
I'm fully prepared.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
The real Eito's probably like whichever one I save for last. Like, it's probably not even set. It's probably like whichever one you save for last is the one.
Let's give it to him.
They're all too spread out.
I'm all
I guess I
set.
could start using some items.
I'll do my best. Leave it to me.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Might as well use all my items, right?
I'll do what little I can. I hope I'm doing this right.
Let's freaking go! Good to go.
Bring it on.
Maybe I'll round them up first.
This should do it. Prepped and ready.
Tag me in.
Here we go. Time to use it.
Bring it on. This'll do the trick.
Let's end here. Actually, no, Kako already took a shot.
Let's do this.
I guess I might as well put up another fence.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
Yes, gather around the bombs. No, they ran past the bomb. Someone attack the bomb. Yes, attack the bomb. You fools. Okay, good. This is going great. This is going great. Clearly, Eito didn't teach them how to not attack bombs.
I'm ready to go.
You hideous humans! So ugly! So foul! Die!
Rev it up! Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Darn it, I wish you were stronger, Takamaru.
Let's freaking heads up! Full throttle!
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear! Just stop already! Haven't you had enough?
Okay, they're already stunned, so I don't have to kill them on this turn.
Let's go!
Humanity is deceiving you! You're being tricked by mankind! Ah, so foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
Here we go!
You're so desperate! You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me, after all.
Let's do this!
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Oh, hi, Eito. Found you.
Let's do this!
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes. We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me. Humanity has no right to continue existing. It must be destroyed!
Here goes!
Yeah, he sounds like the guys from Resonance of Fate. Aureliano's men. You are ugly.
Okay.
You are so very ugly.
You hideous humans!
Okay, this Eito, or the boss Eito, because he has like a puddle at his feet, from a distance, I keep thinking he's wearing like a dress. Like it looks like he has like a flowing dress at the bottom of his legs, but it's just a puddle.
Say when!
So ugly! So foul! Die!
No, you! Hey, that was actually an interesting boss battle. They actually gave us something new and different.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
You're the real Eito, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
Huh, your greed got the better of you, and that's your downfall.
And since I know the truth, I wanted to share it with all of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes.
Shut up! We're not gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore.
Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight. Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
I'm surprised Siri just didn't come out of nowhere and stab Eito.
Sire, you're here.
Also, I'm pretty sure Eito still has the bomb inside his body, and Siri hasn't detonated it yet. Unless, like, I don't think there's anyone on the invader's side that would be able to do surgery on him.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you already know, but you can't give out Suki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
Again, it's like they're playing the goofy Siri music and it's supposed to be a little serious. That's when it happened. Suddenly, someone appeared. Another Eito. This one abnormal looking. Siri looks so funny when you see him from different angles and you see the brain from different angles, because now it's like behind his eyes. While we're distracted by what the real Eito was saying, the other one has shown up behind Siri and suddenly swung his scythe down upon our commanding officer. Well, Siri, you didn't last this route either. Not that you were very useful. I heard the dull sound of something being pierced by a sharp blade. Nigo! That was actually pretty heroic of you, Nigo! Siri wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigo who'd put himself between Siri and the attacker.
Nigo?
Sir! Honorable Siri, sir!
Nigo, that was pretty cool of you, actually. I actually feel bad for you now.
Please, protect humanity.
Also, I'm looking at Eito's scythe here. He's got like these spikes coming out of it. I think the spikes are going through his hand. I mean, I guess this is not the real Eito, so he could wield whatever kind of spiky thing he wants, but...
Find a way to save mankind.
Takumi, can't you turn back time? Like, again. You can only turn back time when it's relevant to the story, and then otherwise he forgets he has the ability. After choking out his final plea, Nigo stopped moving forward.
Oh. Nigo? No! Nigo!
Aw, poor Ava. Nigo was like her only friend.
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Oh, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Immediately after, the strange-looking Eito began to melt away.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
Invaders? This one is saying it too.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
He's gonna steal... Why are we letting him do this? Eito's very injured. We're just standing around watching him while he takes the Crypto Globin. Yay, Eito's Hemo Anima was boosted. Phew, what a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You!
Oh.
I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshness.
No.
Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you just have to give Veshness this newly acquired power. You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Eito. You and... My vision was suddenly overwhelmed by a cloud of dust. It was dust that had been kicked up into the air by something landing on the ground at breakneck speed.
Whoa! What was that?
It's...
Is it Veshness? Oh, hi.
You did well, boy. As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
Oh, you could like see Shion's face in the flames as he hit her.
Is that Shion?
He better not have sacrificed himself. Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used your power like that not long ago! But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends, how comical coming from monsters like you. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all the power I have left, I could kill you. Even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again. Even the Supreme Commander's saying it. Fine. I will return some other time. To take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. As for you, my foolish sister captured by these lowly invaders. I knew it! I called it! Huh? Sister? Is that true? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgrace and turn into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless, a stain on my grand name. Sooner or later I will end your life as well, rest assured. Await in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. The throes of your deaths will be the hymn for my ascension to godhood. With that, Veshinus was gone. Each one of us stood still as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then all our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. You're still alive? I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. How are you still alive? You like got stabbed through the torso. You're still alive? Ooh. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Veshna still managed to take all the commander's hemoanima. She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now, all because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough of dealing with you too. Samino, you must already know how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity. Again, why do you make me do it? Why can't you just do it? I know you have like a weapon in you. But even Eito's a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? Tsubasa, you're sweet and you're very nice, but did you see what this guy did? Oh. If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as my way of apologizing for the mess I made earlier. At least someone's willing. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? That's obviously bullshit. Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man. Samino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Eito live. All he does is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter he's human. We have to do this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Takumi? Are you okay?
You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. The choice that's true to me. What's true to me anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without even hearing him out? I mean, we can hear him out while he's on his deathbed still. Keep talking, Eito. Can I kill him? What do I really want to do? What's the right decision here? So I remember the first time we were given this option, I was like, no. Yeah, he deserves it, but like, morally, I don't think we should. But this time, now it's like, I want to say yes, but we need answers from him. And to get the actual ending we're going for, we need to say no, I think. Yeah, we need to say no. But this time, I would be tempted to say yes. But again, it's like, Takumi, I mean, I guess he's hesitating because he wants to find out more answers from Eito. Again, Why is this all on me? There's so many of us standing around him right now. And Siri's encouraging it. But also, like, he's hesitating to kill him just because he's a human. But it's like, we've killed so many people so far, right? Like, all the commanders, no mercy. We're starting to see them more as human now. No hesitation still. And then when it comes to Eito, you hesitate? Eito, we'll probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
I mean, I don't think that's the reason, but whatever. I mean, I know Takumi's the hero, he's a good guy, he's supposed to be, you know, taking the moral high ground, I get it. Huh? You're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Samino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving? Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you. Like, it's like, what if he just tells us everything he knows and then we murder him? Like, to decide. Like, I'm surprised Siri's not just stabbing him. Eito collapsed before he could finish the sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. Why wake him up? If we're not gonna kill him, let's just lock him up. We'll be in trouble if he woke up and started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. Right, me too. I'm so worn down I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Let's put Eito in a cage and get some rest. You're really not gonna kill Aotsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Again, Siri, nothing's stopping you from doing it. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice... Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain! Can't we just get Siri's drones to do it? There's no way we can trust Siri with Eito's care. Who knows what he might try to do with him. So, I know, remember how Kako told us we can't let Gaku die because we need him to find the truth? Was that just because of the whole thing with Yugamu? Because we could have done that without Gaku. Takamaru and Moko would have been enough. I decided not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. That's so sad, we all just kind of forgot about Nigo. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nigo will be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carried Eito to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in mood for a quick energy boost. At least so far in this stream, we've actually had like quite a few new turn of events. Like, we haven't really had that many like revelations, although the game's kind of framing it like as if they're revelations, but at least like the events are unfolding differently, so things are actually getting interesting again, which I'm glad, because it was getting kind of droll for a while. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. It's good, but it's missing something. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Eito isn't going to escape, is he? Yeah, we better monitor his cage this time, gosh. You think we would have learned our lesson the first time, the second time, or the third time? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't, and Takumaru's going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. Oh. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Siri will erase our memories, and in the morning we'll all think he died or something. I don't necessarily believe what Eito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takumaru felt the same way with his distrust of Siri and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested we stand watch over Eito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it in Takumaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. I mean, I feel like we should put 2 people, because Siri might come and, like, taser one person.
Oh.
You know, it's not only Eito's words that have stuck with me, it's what Vesh just said as well. You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Eito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll all think about it after we heard him out, and decide whether to believe it's true or not. Right. Let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Hopefully he hasn't been murdered. Sounds like a plan. After that, Takumaru and I watched over Eito until morning, the 2 of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently, I nodded off at some point in the night. What about Eito? Good morning, Takumi. You're watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I've had to kill you first. That's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my humo anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Eito. We've got important business today. You're gonna tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. So, like, he said he got this information from the commanders, so just because he betrayed us, they were willing to tell him everything? Like, because there's no other source of information on their side other than word of mouth. I don't think they have, like, a library full of books with history talking about what happened, right? Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Eito with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfitting, cheery grin. How wonderful! I haven't seen you all together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you in all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It'll benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sire? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you stopped with all this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. What about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigo holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Poor Ava. Oh, no, poor Ava. Excuse me for being late. Look at the way she's cradling him. Ava, that's... There was nothing I could do for Nigo. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Also, I like how the hat's staying on, even though he's like sideways. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Siri brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do, and you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. Blind eye? I feel really bad for her. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I'll do anything within my means to assure our victory.
Ugh.
Ugly thoughts befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I should focus on talking to Eito right now. Poor Ava. So what is the truth you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. Siri, just give up. You can't convince us to not listen to him just by throwing a tantrum. You gotta take matters into your own hands and stab him. He wants the total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would feel just terrible for all my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Like, is he gonna give us, like, all the information now? Like, the game's been so stingy with giving us revelations. Yeah, they've been giving us little trickles of information here and there, but they're things we've already surmised. And then, so, is Eito just gonna spill, like, everything? I feel like the game's not gonna be nice enough about that. The game's gonna let him only spill, like, a little bit, but I feel like he's about to tell us everything. Humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Humanity. You can't listen to him! He's just trying to discredit us! You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now, you know. Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth.
See, I already called this one, but I want to hear the full explanation.
This is not Earth. It never was.
So I've been saying for a while, I don't think this is our planet, it's their planet. But the thing that I don't get is that, so there are Earth ruins on this planet, and Last Defense Academy was clearly built by us, so how did we get down here and build it without them noticing? Unless there was like a bigger war in the past. Pardon? Not Earth. You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sire. He knows more than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sire, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please be honest with us. Please, Sire. Cat got your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit it out! I want to know too. I keep activating your Siri. Hey Siri, say hi to my best friend for me. Shion! If we need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Oh! Shion! What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames on the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen. you'll tell us what's really going on. Shion pulling out the big guns. Thanks.
Yeah.
They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine. I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I'll tell you the truth I learned from Veshnus and the other commanders. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? I need to listen to Eito. What did he learn from the invaders? I'm surprised they were willing to divulge that much information to Eito, considering that every time we get an invader close to death, they're like, I'm not telling you any information. I mean, I know that they think Eito was on their side and all, which he was, but I feel like crippling our will to fight by telling us the truth would have been a good play from them. But they don't know that, I guess. Shamar, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following me and being a froggy friend. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from written material I found in their base. They do have a library. I'll present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that. What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
We became invaders. Classic humanity. They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise it's too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly even fathom it, can you? Roy, thank you so much for the hood redeem. For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well not even have existed. Well, thanks for calling Kirby too, Aru. See, I want to find out more about how Hiriko was still fighting invaders before we came here. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? Wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Syria should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Siri. Fine.
Yeah.
After Earth was overcome by world death and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel, exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite. We were gonna Endwalker this.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete. But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
Huh?
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they locate a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water.
Oh, Kiri, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. We had a good stream today. It was fun watching you start Claire Obscure today.
All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
Classic humanity.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're
on planet KXK787, located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No. The complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite.
Huh?
The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in the megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec, this is too much to take in all at once, I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you.
Hey.
We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anybody anyhow, but still.
Huh?
Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return.
Yeah.
The conflict between factions was so serious it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form, not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? So, we took hundreds of years to get here. We got here. I'm supposing we landed. We tried to form communications with them. Things broke out. But we had enough time here to set up, like, cities? Because there's definitely, like, human city ruins down here with human language and human technology. It would have taken us a while to build that and build it up before retreating back to the satellite. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because I find that a little bit harder to believe. The part about the space travel, the part about world death, the part about humanity being on the satellite, that all I can believe. It's the fact that there's ruins down here that I have trouble dealing with, that we were able to apparently get along with them or fend them off long enough to build entire cities. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Cryptoglobin. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes.
Yeah, generations, so we've been like at this for a while.
Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
But we were able to get enough of a foothold to build cities down here. Andromeda, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by and being a froggy friend. Welcome in. So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet. Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us. From the real invaders.
Yeah.
Yeah! We're like having this serious conversation. And then, yeah! There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe. But there are most certainly average citizens too. And they're terrified of us. What the hell? We're the real invaders? Siri, what's the big idea of tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That's completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Yeah! That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest.
Huh?
We should be playing Birthright, not Conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades. Believed to be the effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this from us? Shame? The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything for the general populace. So, the invaders... I thought they didn't have a method of space travel. So how are they sending invaders up to the artificial satellite to attack us? Because in the original ending, Veshness built a fake spaceship because she didn't know how to build a real one.
Hey.
There's so many things that this is leading to more questions that I don't think they're gonna answer. Things that they're just gonna gloss over. You like my model? Thank you so much, Andromeda. I appreciate it. Naturally, you would have had no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
Okay, so yeah, that's why it's shaped like a ship.
Huh?
The school is a spaceship too? OMG! But then, okay, if the school is a spaceship, I don't think all the city ruins out there are spaceships, right? So we still built those, right?
Last Defense Academy was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
And we sent down a decoy school, apparently, because that was a good idea.
But, why make it look like a school?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Why make it look like a school? Well, we couldn't make references to Danganronpa and draw in all the Danganronpa fans if we didn't do that, could we?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
No, that is not the reason. The reason is because you want to appeal to the Danganronpa fans and trick them.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right?
Yeah, you want to go to school like a normal kid, right? So we built this school and set you down here where we told you not to interact with anyone, stay cooped up in your room the whole time. Wasn't that part of your dream?
Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age too, so all fit pretty well thematically. Almost too well, like a Danganronpa. Right, tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power. Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. Kirby just nodding along with all this. As you heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also a cause of the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming. The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. That child was you, Shion. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. Centuries! Okay, so yeah, we have been at it for that, because like they said the ruins out there have been around for like at least 300 years, so... That was me. I was born on this planet. And now I'm here trying to destroy it. How cruel. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sire, they're just giving us everything now. And we still have like 40 days left to go. We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitively save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. Also, now that I think about it, remember when we did Retsunom route and we had the old man? The old man was one of these Futurans then, right? Which means he was betraying his own kind by giving us Retsunom, just because we defeated Adamaki. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now if we talk it out and find a path towards coexistence. That'll never work. This war has gone on far too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. Futurum. That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. There you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sire? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion. And you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it has to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done. That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on the artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. So, I think we've answered most of the questions in this game. The only question we have left is, something's going wrong on the artificial satellite right now. We know that from the first ending, after Takumi left. That's the only thing we don't know what's going on. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Siri tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things don't add up to me. Like maybe even our memories from the complex are... Like, what if we were taken from the complex, and we've been in stasis for, like, decades? So everyone that we know is probably, like, dead or old. And then we just came out of stasis to do this mission. That's what I think. Ava, what's wrong? Ava? Ava's poor voice actress had to do, like, half of her lines, okay, half is an exaggeration, but, like, a lot of the lines she has to do are, like, weird, awkward screams and, like, weird, like, moaning sounds and, like, inappropriate sounds and all that. After a sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. Did she stab herself? There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw... Oh. Was Ava's blade piercing through Siri's body.
Siri!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Siri. But it was too late. Well, bye, Siri. Siri. It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigo. No, she broke him. Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you mess with her mind. It's not our fault, Siri did it! May you rest in ting dong bing bong, Siri. No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Siri's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Eito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try to escape. Even if there is a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough, shut up already. As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now this series is broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. I mean, Takumi's been the one calling all the shots, let's be real here. Nothing changed. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Eito laid down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So it was like, Siri really broken for real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? I mean, should we do something about Ava? She's still kind of going berserk over there. This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time, too. That had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. What about this other broken individual? I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault.
My head! It hurts! Oh, my head hurts! It's going to split in half!
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him to go back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth and we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Suri, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Gaku and Ima exist. Damn it. Everyone's completely disoriented. All these unexpected developments and unfathomable troops had let our brains overload. I lived through these 100 days before and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I made before. But were we really any better off? We lost friends along the way and now we had this new chilling reality to deal with. Were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. Empty your mind. Empty my mind.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Karo rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Karo took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
So we also need to find out about Nozomi's past and how she relates to Kara.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Siri was out of action. Right, it's a recording. I murmured to myself and turned over in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. I want to forget it all and lay in bed.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Sire either. As for the rest of us, we are still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay.
Hey!
I just checked in on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. Seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein-boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. About that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. This planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Like, I guess maybe the cities were already built by the invaders, and we came in and we, like, commandeered a bunch of them. Or chased them out at some point. That still doesn't explain why there's, like, English writing, though, on all this stuff. Unless we, like, habitated those conquered lands long enough to do that, I guess. I mean, I know the narrative reason is because they want to hide the truth from... The writers want to hide the truth from us, the players, but in universe, I think it's still hard to believe. Damn it, no matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here! That's right, an ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she'd been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering him, he exists, ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Which would mean that Ava is... So what do we do now? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've always been doing this whole time. But that's our only option for protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious! We found out we're the bad guys, and you still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Siri said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Have you even given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We lost so much, but that doesn't mean we could just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Yeah, so long as it's our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava and Shion too... Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. You're here! I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Kill. Massacre them all. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby. Understood. Man, if I knew I was gonna feel this horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along, to shake us by telling us the truth. If Eito's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Siri, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that, and eventually retreated to our rooms. Does he get free time? That'd be so anti-climactic. Day just started, and I already lost count of how many times I let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. Free time, baby. The reason I came back was to protect Karwa and everyone else's time. I'd stand by that now more than ever. I can't afford to stop. So here's the thing. What if... Okay, I think this theory is incomplete or incorrect, but I want to voice it anyways. So I said, what if we've actually been in stasis for like decades, right? What if we got plucked from our lives, got put in stasis, got experimented on, and then sent down here? So time's actually passed, so a lot of our loved ones are gone or elderly by now. But what if Nozomi's actually like a descendant of Karwa? And that's why she doesn't know Takumi. And then she hopped into the pods and like that all happened. That theory's still flawed though, I think, because I mean, even if she's her descendant, I know in anime and games and fiction all the time, descendants sometimes look exactly like their predecessors, but we know that that's not really true. Plus, when she died in Route Zero, she did say that she remembered Takumi, which would not have happened if she was just a descendant. Unless we are actually like body clones of the people that got experimented on in some way. So she had like access to memories from her past life, but she actually lived out a different life because she's actually like a clone. But again, that also doesn't explain the whole discrepancy between her mom and her uncle, so I'm just spitballing here. I don't think this is going to be correct, but I want to voice it anyways to see how close I can get. But honestly, I'm not really that invested in the whole Takumi Nozomi Karwa thing. I don't know, it's basically because the game's been so heavy-handed about it, but I feel like I don't really care. Chion's not around. Ooh, I have quite a bit of plants. Oh, I can make both of these now. Sweet, okay, I actually had more plants than I thought. Okay, now I need science level 5 in order to make these. Okay, but this is huge. I got like so many more potions now. I don't really use the desperation potion. Does the narrative feel more exciting with the reveal at least? Yes and no. Like, I feel like the revelation of the story wasn't really super incredible because we already kind of figured, right? We've been called invaders. There's been indications that this might not be our planet. So I kind of saw that all coming. I think what is getting exciting is that the characters are actually like doing things now. Like Eito came, got captured, sowing more distrust. Ava's acting out. Takamaru and Yugamu and Gaku did that thing earlier this stream. Shoma, I don't know what's up with him, but like what I'm enjoying more about today's stream compared to the last 2 or 3 streams is that things are happening and the characters are doing things. Because it's so boring when all we do is sit around and have free time and then the invaders come and attack and it's the same fight we've already done before. And then we just get right back to it. And then they postulate about some kind of theory and then they just drop the topic or Siri just shuts it down. So it's nice that we're making progress. Even if the revelations aren't that exciting, at least I feel like we're going somewhere. At least it feels like there's an end in sight. That's the best way I can describe it. I think I'm still giving this game like a 7.5 out of 10 so far. I don't think it's gone up to an 8. I think we're just gonna keep it at 7.5. But it's better than it was at the beginning or during Route Zero where it was more like a 6 or a 6.5, so I guess that's better. Hey Rainbelt, welcome to the stream, thanks for stopping by. Okay, I still need to upgrade these. Oh wait, I need to check the metal shop. That's higher than you thought I'd land. Like, honestly, even though I give this game a lot of shit, right? Like, the game's very playable. The plot has some intrigue to it. It might not have enough intrigue that I want, but it has intrigue. The battles are actually pretty fun. It's just, it sucks when the battles get repetitive. But today's battle was actually different than before, so that's good. So, like, it's not, like, unplayable. Like, it's not like it's not, like, completely awful. Not like Raincode was. I need social studies for these. Math for this. Like, I still have to be fair. And plus the fact, yes, the game has a lot of different routes and endings, so there's a lot of content there. There's probably, I'm gonna talk about this more when we get to the end of this route, but like, I'm only doing some of the endings, and from what I've kind of seen, the endings I'm doing are kind of like the better ones. And from talking to other people, I know that there's some routes in this game that are actually not very good at all, or not very interesting at all, or seem like fillers. and I haven't stumbled upon those yet. I don't plan to. But I mean, the fact of the matter is, I guess, if you like the characters, and some people do like some of the characters, maybe not all, but some of them, there is a lot of content to consume about the game. So that's good. And the prospect of having all these different routes and endings is in itself an interesting idea. I just don't think it landed as good as it could have, but it still exists, I think. So I have to be fair. No, wrong button. Fast exploration.
Ready to go?
But it's definitely, I think this game's definitely like, of course, when I get to the end of this year and I add the games we played this year to the tier list, it's definitely gonna be like middle or like lower middle compared to other games I played on the channel. It's definitely not the most interesting thing we played on the channel. Yeah, whenever I see the word Retsnom out of context, for a second my eyes think it says the word restroom. Series announcements continued like clockwork, heedless of the destruction. I never really trusted him, but the truth is, he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. And honestly, like, sorry, I gotta say this too. We'll talk about this more when I finish this route. But one of the things that makes me also not like this game as much is things that exist outside of the game itself. Like, I don't like the way they did the marketing for this game. I don't like some of the social media posts I've seen from official outlets about this game. I don't like sometimes how strong the fandom for this game, or Kodaka fans, or Danganronpa fans in general, come on strong, and the second you say something that is like negative about the game, they like attack you. Like I've been talking with some people recently about how on YouTube it feels like every other day I get another rude comment, mostly on one of my 100-line videos, and my 100-line videos have been getting higher views than some of my other past playthroughs, probably because people are interested in the game. But like the second I say something negative about the game during the video, like it's obvious sometimes people just skip straight to the end of the video when I summarize my thoughts. Like let's say they go to the part where we saw the credits for the first time, and I summarize my thoughts. They fast forwarded just to that part, heard me say something negative without listening to my justification about it, which I think I was being pretty fair, and then just start like saying shit to me in the comments, or like insulting me, or saying that I have a bad take or whatever without really understanding my perspective. Like a lot of the fans, and I'm sorry, maybe not just for this game, but just in general, and it's the internet and it is YouTube, but people are just so intolerant of understanding that people can have multiple perspectives on a piece of media. Day 60 already. It's the second time I made it this far. Well, technically the third time for us, Takumi, but you know. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better, or have I only made it worse for everyone? Hold yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. Out on the roof, I caught a sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Yeah, like I think a big part of whether you're gonna enjoy this game or not is if you like the cast. And not cast as in like the voice actors, but like the cast as in the characters. And for me personally, the very few characters in this game I really jive with. And some people really like some of the characters in this game, and that's fine. But not me. Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. If I could just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. It wasn't even sure if he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Yeah, for me, the characters is like, Tsubasa's fine, but that's just because she's like, normal. So compared to everyone else, she's fine. Although, again, the vomiting trait is just such a weird trait for them to add onto her. Like, it's just a very weird, like, trait to slap onto her. Takamaru's okay. So he has his good moments. He also has his bad moments. Like, he's a little misogynistic. Whatever. Nozomi's fine, but she's just like, you know, she's the heroine, right? Hiroko also has good moments too. I guess she's been growing a little bit more on the second playthrough, but she was like absent on the first playthrough. Moko's okay too, but sometimes like the wrestling references, I mean, she doesn't overdo it compared to some other characters, so I'm fine with that. And Kako's fine, except for the fact that she always comes with Ima. And Ima's like, he's okay sometimes, but sometimes he says some really out-of-pocket stuff. Just like Yugamu. It's like sometimes he just says some really out-of-pocket stuff that makes me go like, ugh. Yeah, and then with Shoma, it's like, I felt for him, and then after he went through his character growth, he just went back to his normal self, and then no one ever really called him out on that. Like, we thought we helped him with his self-confidence issues, and then he continues to do the self-deprecating jokes, except the only difference is we ignore him, and he does it with a smile this time instead of doing it a little bit less derogatorily. I guess Ava, I just feel bad for her. So it's like, it's not, I guess the cast in general, it's not like awful. There are moments when they are pretty awful though, especially with the first route where we were missing some characters like Kiriko and Moko to help balance the group. But like, there just aren't any standout characters for me. I like Shion, I think he's fine. He's like your best friend, I guess. Eito's kind of an interesting character, but I'm kind of sick of him too, so none of the characters really stick out to me as like, really making me want, like you guys have noticed, I don't really do that many like, gift giving or hangouts with the characters because I don't really actually care for them that much. I'd rather be boosting my potions and my fences and my bombs with my resources. Takumi was also fine too. He was really growing on me in the first playthrough up until day 50, but then he starts talking about Karuha too often. Like after that point, he mentions her like every day, and then I just got annoyed about it. Like I think he's fine, but it's just too much. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looks worried. Takumi, do you know Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we could do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even in my last timeline. Oh yeah, and I totally forgot about the characters that are dead. Like, again, we know Darumi's a good person, but her jokes are not good. And then Kurara is also like, I like the idea of her, but then she says some really, like, disgusting things to Kyoshika, and it's like, why? Okay, I think the biggest problem I have is just with the writers. It's not really the cast specifically, it's the writers, and the fact that I don't think they do a good job of writing humor, or pacing themselves properly, or building tension. I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before, not even my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we could do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Siri called them school invaders when we first got here, and we've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out after all. I mean, there might be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Beshness leading them, I highly doubt that. Right, someone who'd kill our allies and try to become a god isn't going to listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, in the Retsnom route, we saw those weird people with the diving helmets. Were they regular residents? Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Eito doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemo Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it was really just a matter of luck. What really sucks is we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Hey Kage, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. Damn it, what rotten luck. Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Free time! Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's like a struggle to even think straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting. For our friends here and the people who left behind in the complex. I have to use this time wisely to prepare for whatever comes next. Free time! Okay, since we don't need resources anymore, I need to build up my linguistics and my science. If Shion's around, we'll hang out with him. He's not around. Oh, social studies, gym, social studies. I guess I'll do social studies. Social studies helps with the fences and the bombs. No, that's not right. None of the clothing options in the Gift-O-Matic are my style at all, bro. Gaku ranted at me about what he looks for in clothes. After spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. That's the thing too, like, gym doesn't really seem to help me that much. I know some characters, their skills depend on gym for their upgrades, but like, in terms of the... I guess the gym helps, I think it's the mobility springs. I don't use those. Gym... They keep giving me gym, and I don't need gym. Math. I guess I'll take math. Kiriko, what are you doing here? I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. I help Hiroko with her work. Are you also going to tell me why you're fighting invaders before you got here, Hiroko? After spending some time together, you understand Hiroko better now. Also, how are the invaders sending invaders up to our satellite if they don't have space travel? That just about does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Also, this stream, we spent so much time on that one day because of all the cutscenes. I feel like we're falling behind schedule now. I wanted to get to day 70 today. I don't know if we'll reach 70. Better head to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. Huh? From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Master Ginzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. See, again, it's like we're having this serious conversation. We have to talk about, we have to do that and derail it. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I don't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself. So I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I am trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember, wasn't that it?
Oh.
He's remembered important things about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Oh right, so my theory about them being captured and then in stasis doesn't work. then I think that leads more credence to my clone theory. Right, like the crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were little kids. I mean, unless they like captured us, experimented on us, changed our memories, put us back into our daily lives, and then recaptured us, and did that a couple times. Honestly, if they have the ability to change our memories, like, there's a lot they can do with that. Now that you mention it, we never cleared that up. Siri just kind of brushes off. Eito didn't say anything about our cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now the Siri's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already. Can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we all know the important parts now. As muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Okay, math. Social. No one wants to give me science or linguistics. Shion's not around. Oh, see, I'm finished with analysis on math. And I think I get analysis from Hiroko? So I guess I should go with Nozomi for calculation. It doesn't really matter until you get to rank 4, and then you start maxing out on things and you need to work on the right one. I mean, I could work on gym, but I don't really need gym. Takumi, would you like to get some food with me? I decided to eat only egg dishes for lunch from now on. Today is egg porridge. That sounds pretty nice. You sure love eggs. It's more than that. I feel like I remember my mom when I eat eggs. Your mom? She was a really busy person, so she didn't often make meals for me. But when she had time, she'd whip up something with egg in it. She'd tell me that egg dishes were the most efficient out there since they cook in just a few minutes. When I eat anything with egg, I think of my mom's proud face as she cooked in the kitchen. She wasn't all that good at cooking, but sometimes she'd be so pleased with herself. Gosh, she was such a pain. Nozomi looked rather happy as she was talking about her mom while eating her egg porridge. I mean, eggs are versatile. You can do a lot with eggs. So I don't need calculation, or I don't need analysis anymore. I wish they would specify which one it was. I'm just committing to memory which one is given by whom. Oh, science. Wait, yeah, I don't need technology anymore, but I need the other one, so Yugami's perfect for that. Hey, Takumi, come here a minute. I've got something to show you. Takumi, is this anatomical model as erotic to you as it is to me? Oh, shut up. Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder, you just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs. The heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestine are amazing. Like a labyrinth of love. It's too much to bear. It's so sexy, I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know. Let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamu and forced to listen to his explanation on the sex appeal of the anatomical model. Ugh. Yay. Alone in bed, I could no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We lost both Siri and Nico. We're on our own now, just like the first time. I'm still sad that no one seems sad about Nigo other than Ava. Maybe a little bit of Moko. Are we gonna be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava might snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should see how everyone else is doing. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. Huh? Oh, I totally forgot that she was trying to fix Siri. Progress at what?
Oh.
She's been tinkering around Siri's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? We want that bastard back after everything he's done to us. I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so he wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have just overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Siri. Although, Takumi in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Siri's old body, right? You think I could do something like that in this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How's Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me, he was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he gonna be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of that, with Siri gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava, too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Siri. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. If it does, it'd be all over for us. We can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us and for the rest of humanity too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even... It was another somber morning. A quick meal, minimal conversation, and then back to our rooms. Sometimes it might feel like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I am sure of is the enemy isn't going to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. 3 times! No one has any of the subjects I need. Guess I'll take Nozomi. No, that's not right. This will never work. Hey, Takumi, does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely, there's dust built up here and hair over there. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? They're supposed to be spotless. You really feel strongly about this? Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. That's right, being forced to take part in her mom's experiments did a number on her body. Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me, so I just can't relax if I see even the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this one can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm gonna scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Give me a hand, Takumi. Right. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now. Nozomi again. Game gives me double science, but the thing is, I don't need technology, I just need investigation. I guess we'll do math. Making more fences would be nice. Wanna take a break on the roof, Takumi? Let's relax and look at the sky. I had a peaceful break on the roof. No attack today. That's good, but how long is this gonna last? I wasn't naive enough to think we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down the school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 62nd day at Last Defense Academy for a second time. See, the thing is about this game too is because Takumi always needs to say something in the morning, and he always needs to say something before he goes to bed. Even if there isn't anything plot relevant going on at the moment. So we get a lot of like repetitive moments, and I get it, because like, it makes sense for him to have a thought at the beginning and the end of the day to kind of like bookend it. But it does feel like when we have a lot of free time days in a row, it just feels like it drags on, because he just has the same stuff over and over again. Again, I think the 100-day format is very detrimental to this game. Okay, it's morning. Better get to the cafeteria. I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. I've got to do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. If only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power.
Power.
That's what I need to finally unlock these memories. I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please, get a hold of yourself. I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. What the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
This is gonna be a fight without a commander. It's gonna be boring. But I do need a break from just reading, so... They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. Can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looked seriously unhinged today, right? Master Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Aotsuki. To Eito, about what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now, we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, it is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle. Initiate. Oh, only 3 fronts. Okay, sweet. Oh, they actually put Ima and Kako on a different side now for once.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
Except we found out in the Redstorm route that wasn't true.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
Oh no, not this fight. No, no, no.
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Not this one.
Yes. They seem to be coming from the invaders.
So are the invaders like transformed Futurins?
Huh? From them?
I don't want to fight! Not like this!
Oh, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying...
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us.
Yeah, they're trying to jetstream Samus.
Focus on protecting the academy.
Yes, I must kill invaders.
Hey Lork, welcome to the stream. See, part of me wants to skip this battle so I don't have to hear all the stupid lines, but I want to fight something. It's boring just reading for too long.
Leave it to me! Ready? Aim!
Oh, so tired.
Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared.
Okay, Ava sweep.
Where are the children? Why did this happen?
Die! You're finished! Understood.
Oh, she's actually like prime position to do like a lot of damage.
I'm fully prepared. Be gone! Leave this to me.
I don't think I can take down the bear in one turn.
All right, let's get started.
Oh, but you can.
Out of my way. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this! That's it! Go! Ready when you are!
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku, I wish you could move a little bit more.
Prepped and here you go. I owe you big. Let me handle it.
Perfect.
Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Full throttle.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, I want to hit this guy in the back. The ranged guys are annoying.
Rev it up. Let her rip. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah. All in ass. Let's give it all in ass. I'm all fired up. Let's freaking go! Where am I? Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
Here goes!
Kill me! Kill me!
Darn it. I'm trying to see if Ima can get 3 guys at once.
All in ass!
I'm fully prepared. Understood. I'll use this.
I don't want to use too many potions on the first
ready
wave.
to go. Here goes. This is what you deserve. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
Good to go. Not bad. Here we go.
I want to die.
There! Oh, ready when you are. Yeah. Say when. Got my turn. Take this. Let's go. Yeah. All right.
Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, I want to get rid of a bunch of these.
Locked and loaded.
I'm taking the wheel.
How's this? Leave it to me. Out of the way. Kill me. Why did this happen? Why did this happen? Kill me.
I'm good to go. Here we go. Ha!
Kumi, you're the best.
Ready when you are.
Actually, I got a lot of them in just one turn.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. Where are the children? Why did this happen?
It hurts. Kill me.
I'm ready to go.
Kill me. Why did this happen? Where are the children?
Die!
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, I wish this had a longer range so I could hit both of these.
Experiment time.
Boink.
Where are the children?
Ready when you are.
Kill me! Where are the children? Where am I? Where are the children?
Gaku.
I'll show you what's up.
Fine.
I've got this.
Kill me!
There!
We'll go up here.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Full throttle! Eat this! Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Full throttle! Yeah! Oh yeah!
There's two over there. These guys are over here.
Understood.
I get both of these.
Be gone.
There you go. Just one. I get rid of that big dude.
Leave this to me.
Dang it, there's... Oh, there we go. Nice, Ava.
Die!
Ava's range is just so good. Like, the shape of her attacks is so good. And she has 3 attacks with all good ranges. Plus, she also gets a boost when she moves. And she shields herself. Like, she is just so OP.
Locked and loaded!
Let's freaking go!
I gotta take care of the bear.
Say when. Here. Here we go. Ha! Good to go. Ha! Ready when you are.
Where are the children?
Let's do this. Ha! Got it. Ready when you are. Yeah!
These guys are on their way. There's not too many. They're all just little dudes. So 2 guys there. I'm so glad we're not doing 4 sides of the field. Okay. We're fine. Save our voltage.
I'm fully prepared. Take this!
Oh, Hiriko's just standing in Ava's attacks. Like, I always have to cut through her.
Where are the children?
Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! My turn!
I can't get a 2-for-1.
Good to go. That's it.
I'm taking the wheel! Hi-ya! Ready when you are! Don't try to stop me!
Save the voltage.
Ready when you are. Here.
You guys are clear.
I'm good whenever!
We're gonna overcap on voltage, but that's okay.
Watch out!
Oh no, we didn't overcap. Sweet. Save resources.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Oh right, there's the black gucky goo.
Please stop it! I want my mommy.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Okay, look at all that voltage.
Let me handle it.
Let's go! Gotta push it! Here we go! Yeah! I've got this! There! All good to go! Say when! Ha! Got it! Here we go! Take this! All right!
Okay, that's good. Ooh, okay.
Let's do this! Harder!
Takumi sweep.
Here we go! Yeah! I've got this. There! Got it!
Okay, what do we got over here?
Understood.
I could do a lot with Ava.
I'm good to go.
Now then, to business.
I don't care if you want your mommies.
Leave this to me. Be gone!
You're finished! Understood. I'm fully prepared. I'll show you what I can do! Understood.
Leave this
Oh,
to
she's
me.
too far away from Kiriko to use the attack potion to get them both.
Here goes. This is what you deserve! I'm fully prepared.
Time to move. Time for that. Ready whenever. Right here. Time to move. How's this? Now then, to business. Die! Broken so soon. Leave this to me.
Understood. I will be of more use to you.
Actually,
Leave this to me.
I keep forgetting I don't really use
fully
people's like
prepared.
special
Time
attacks.
for battle.
Time for me to move.
Understood.
I just don't like the idea of them stunning themselves afterwards.
I'm ready to go. I'm fully prepared. I'm ready to go. I'll show you what I can do! Understood. Be gone!
You go away.
You're finished! I'm ready to go.
And you. Ava, sweep.
This is what you deserve!
We still have 5 AP. This is fantastic.
I'm ready.
Ooh, I can snipe this dude.
I'll do my best. I'll set it up.
I'm grateful.
I'm all set.
One shot you.
Here goes.
I guess I'm up.
Tired.
Ha! Okay, okay.
I forget that it knocks them away afterwards. I don't like that.
Out of the way, pest! Oh, I guess I'm up. Ha! Okay, okay. What a nuisance!
I hate that it knocks them away.
I guess I'm up.
No, it's not. Oh, it's not strong enough.
Hauling ass!
Leave it to me. How's this? We do!
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Here we freaking go! Full throttle! Ha! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I could take out 2P with Ima. Or
let's do this.
Take out 3 with Takumi. Like, Takumi's side will be fine. He's plenty strong. Ima's side, because his side struggles.
Oh, good. Ha!
Oh, hi Shoma. We don't really need you, but thanks for coming, I guess. Uh-oh. Are you okay?
Shoma! You're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Can't run. I won't run anymore. I need power. More power. More emo. Just
They're gonna force me.
Oh, remember everything.
They're gonna force me to get Shoma to
How we got here.
kill the commander.
Everything.
Just ring that bell. And stay down.
I want my mommy.
I'm ready.
I can't get over the one guy that says I want my mommy, but he has like an old man voice, like I want my mommy.
Taking the shot.
feeling weaker.
Okay. Try this on your size. Hardly a challenge.
Ready when you are.
Stop it! Please stop it!
Leave this to me.
How convenient for you guys to be standing spaced perfectly apart for Ava's attack.
I can't wait.
I'm taking the wheel.
Can I hit the bear and the things and two of them? No.
I'm good whenever.
I guess I'm up. This is more like it.
All in ass!
Not bad.
Let me take down this guy.
I'll do my best. Here goes.
There we go. Nice job. Point blank.
Here goes.
Tired. Ready when
Yeah, these
you
guys are spaced out just too far
Full
apart.
throttle!
Even Shoma's mech is not looking so good. He's like clutching his head.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Please stop it.
And I can't hit both of these guys at once.
Bring it on.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Perfect, Ava, you're the best.
I'm good to go.
All good. What a nuisance!
Please stop.
Okay, no more reinforcements.
Let's freaking...
This side's clear.
Let's get to the killing. How about this?
Please, stop it!
I'm prepped and ready. Pulling the trigger.
Just bring that bitch.
I've got this. Say when.
I'm gonna save my voltage for the next wave. Didn't even attack me.
Tack me in. Boom.
Where's the commander?
Wait, but there is no commander, I forgot. So who's he gonna drain?
Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you!
Oh, wait a second, There's no enemy commander. But we do have Ava. Shoma's looking a little crazy.
Where's the commander?
No, but Ava's like one of my best fighters.
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
I mean, they don't know about Daosha, but...
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
I mean, does Daosha even appear on this route? I don't know.
Gone?
What was his purpose in appearing in the Redstone route anyways?
No more commanders?
Hey, Shoma. We have Ato. You could drain Ato. I'd rather you drain Ato over draining Ava.
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one.
Ato, get Ato. We don't need him anymore. Get Ato.
Still one commander. Right here.
Shoma, you're the one that actually likes Ava. You're the one who's been advocating for her the most. What? Something's gone bonkers with this kid.
It's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
No, but Ava's such a good fighter. I need her.
I want to die. I don't want to die.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Like, I mean, I did kind of guess that, like, if we're gonna go down the route where we learn the truth, but people die along the way, Ava's not making it to the end. Like, she just has such a low probability of making it to the end.
Good to go.
Hey Leia, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following me and being a Froggy friend. Welcome in.
Let's go. Time to use it.
She saved my neck. Just watch me.
Oh, dang it, Gaku didn't get the agility potion. I want him to hit all these guys.
Let me handle it. Give it to him. I owe you, bitch. Let me at him. Here you go.
I have like all my potions left though. It's good.
Mow him down. Just watch me. Let him loose. Yes. Prepped and ready.
I don't want to die. I want to die. I want to die.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang. I'll show you what's up. Hey, you saw that, right? Just watch me. Prepped and ready. I got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, it's like the writers give Shoma one arc where he doesn't call himself a piece of trash, and instead they make him like kind of antagonistic here. Like, I bet whatever he's gonna do, it's gonna benefit us in the long run, but still, not good. I can't. I'm trying to hit the bear at the same time.
Get the hell out of my
Kill
way!
this big dude.
Let me handle it. Hey, there! Yes!
Say when. Ready when you are. Take that! Go! Say when.
I can't reach this dude here.
Good to go.
Less.
Not bad. Ready when you are. Yeah! Good to go. Take this! All right.
We still have 5 AP. This is fantastic. Hey, Ava, you're up.
To me. Understood. I'm ready to go. Allow me to use this. I'm fully prepared. Die! I'm ready to go.
I want to hit this guy, but I want to take out a bunch of other dudes with it.
Time to
Yeah, the lines are confusing. It's like, do you want to die or do you not want to die? They keep contradicting themselves.
How unsatisfying.
I can't wait.
Tell me what you want.
Leave this to me. Understood. I will be of more use to you. Leave this to me. Here goes. You're finished! I'm ready to go. Die! Understood. Take this! This is what you deserve! I'm ready
Dang,
to
I'm
go.
doing really well this turn. Oh, look at Ava is so good.
You're finished!
I'm
Understood.
gonna be so sad when we lose her.
Die! This is
Look,
what you
we
deserve.
cleared out this entire field. What we'll see with Ava. Ava's sweet.
I'm all set.
Here goes. Oh, good. I'll leave that a little something. Okay, okay.
Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have done that.
Locked and loaded.
Should have used Tsubasa.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
Because if I hit them with Ema, they're gonna get knocked back.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. How's this? I'm feeling weaker. I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Keep it coming.
Tsubasa sweep.
Leave it to me.
The fact that she never gets fatigued is just so good. And high movement. It's like they gave her too much good stuff.
Watch out. I'm good whenever. Don't
Look, I have this side is already gone.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Watch out. Let's keep it up.
Full throttle.
Dang, look at what we've done. Like, Tsubasa's only really good when you upgrade Deadlights to max, because then it gets an attack of 2, and then it's like, she can actually 2-turn those things.
Ready when you are. That's it. I've got this. Let's go.
Okay, am I gonna 1-turn everyone? There's probably more waves, so they're gonna stop me.
Good to go. I've got this. There.
Yeah, that's true. Like, even though she has that weird, like, vomit trait, they don't play it too bad. It's not like Shoma, where his, like, negative character trait is played with, like, every single line that he does. She doesn't want to vomit every time she opens her mouth, which is, thank goodness.
I'm ready to go.
And even when they do, it's just like a sound effect added to her talking, instead of, like her entire personality, like some other characters.
You're in the way. Leave this to me. I'm ready to go. I'm fully understood. I'll show you what I can do. I'm ready to go. Be gone! I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready
Ava.
to go.
Who needs anyone else?
Say when.
Ready when you are. Let's roll. I'm good whenever. Hi-ya! I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
I've got this. Take this! Good to go. Not bad. Here we go.
The wheel has been taken. Can't get 3.
Let's go. Harder. Good to go. Here.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes. I'm ready to go.
Like, Ava is just so good.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. How's this?
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Let's go. Take this! Good to go.
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Say when.
I meant to press take another turn. Oh well. I don't even think they're gonna attack Sumi, so it's not even gonna work.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I've got this.
Just ring that bell.
I wish Moko had a second, like, attacking skill besides, like, the one that knocks herself out. 'Cause I feel like the plus shape is okay, but it's not a great...
My turn.
It's not a great shape for an attack.
Let's go.
I was kind of hoping that Moko would be a lot stronger, considering, just like Ava, she's like one of the last characters that you get.
I'm good whenever.
Oh, how convenient, you guys all grouped up for Tsubasa.
Leave it to me.
Wait, who's left? Oh.
I'm fully prepared. Take this!
Oh. I should have killed this guy first. Oh well. We'll take 1 damage on the base, that's fine. No, now we're gonna lose Ava. But she's so
Was that
good.
the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
No, Shoma. No, don't do it.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
Oh, thanks for calling Kirby.
There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. No, but she's our MVP, Shoma. Ava, Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. Man, he's gonna feel real stupid when we see Daksha. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
No, just take Ato's. Just go stab Ato. Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you?
Uh-huh.
Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something terrible. The truth. It's even worse than we thought. Something terrible. Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean, more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. Huh? What does that have to do with it? Also, come to think of it, I haven't given Shoma a single commander yet. So, we haven't seen his commander kill animation, and it probably looks a little goofy because he's like, you know, kind of small and rotund. My hemoanima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. Yeah, he's Shoma-shaped. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had memories taken from us. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm gonna access those memories. I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Like, again, I think it would have been cool if we actually had, like, branching paths based on some of your decisions that you made that were not just from the cutscene. Like, for example, if we actually did feed Shoma some commanders earlier in the run, that could be a prerequisite for something to happen without needing to kill, like, Ava, for example, right? But we know the game doesn't do that, even though they make a big deal out of, like, killing commanders. And a lot of times characters in the story do it because, I mean, I tell them to, but then later on they're like, I need hemoanima from a commander, and I'm like, but I gave you quite a few already. But nope, because it's not a plot relevant one, right? I think it would have been cool. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. Wait, what is the truth you're trying so hard to remember? All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from. What does that mean? What if the gag here is he relates to gameplay? He tries to attack Ava, but he just does 1 damage and knocks himself out. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We're finally getting answers to all the questions, but I need more hemoanima. We're getting a lot of answers today, although they're not like the most exciting, but we're getting a lot of answers today. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Ava, give me your power.
Again, I'm just surprised it's Shoma because he, again, was the most protective of Ava previously. And then plus the fact that he's gonna feel real stupid when Daksha appears and we realize that Vexus is not the last commander. Shoma, think of what you're saying. You can't just—
I know. But that's how important this secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Again, we could just kill Ato. We could just kill Ato. Killing Ava. Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering. Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't all of options. But to get my memories back, to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
There's no other way. The whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need. Did Eito give you that idea? That's what I thought. I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. No, you could stab Eito. I'm just saying. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Oh, Ava, no! Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this. But Shoma, do you see how good she is in battle? She's way better than you. It might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she was in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than to live like this. After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyways, along with everyone else on the planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still. I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're really serious about this, aren't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. Yeah, this could be cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Doesn't make much difference if we get it over with now. This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? I thought she was gonna say something different. I thought she was gonna say, like, if it helps you, I won't think of you as friends or something like that. But it's just like, we'll just foist everything on Takumi like we usually do. Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? It's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment, and then blame him for everything that happens afterwards. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other way.
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi,
please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But if this doesn't work, what if it's all just in Shoma's head? The worst that can happen is we get a superpowered Shoma. Even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already. Invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What should I do here? Oh man. So according to this, if we want the truth ending that we're going for, we have to let Shoma go through with it. If you protect Ava here, I think it gives you, that's how you get onto the Ava route. There's an Ava route. Sorry, Ava. There's also a Veshness route too, strangely enough. You know, if you feel like being subservient to evil, I guess. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is.
Huh.
Even if it means killing Ava to do so. But you can't be serious. It's like I said, she's going to die eventually anyway. And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better we get rid of her here and now. This is your order. Understood. Ava. I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She said she was desperate to keep on living. Yeah, didn't she say she had like a family and a home to go back to? I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava. The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please, do not hesitate to kill.
Oh no, this is gonna be even sadder, because now she's gonna remember.
Kill me. Don't. Kill me. Kill me.
No! Oh, look at the way they drew her. Like, one eye is crying, but the other one is staying open because she's still, like, half brainwashed. No, this is so sad.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way.
We could have at least just told her that we weren't gonna kill her and then have her turn around and then just stab her in the back or something so she doesn't, like, see it coming. This is just awful.
It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful.
It's like the voices said. It's like, I don't want to die. Kill me. I don't want to die. Kill me.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
we better hurry because, like, if we take too long, like, I could just see Veshna's just appearing out of nowhere and stabbing her instead, so.
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
He looks so goofy here.
This was the only way.
The face he makes. Oh, thanks for the stretch. Yeah, Ava's a lot taller than him too. Yay, Shoma's Hebo Anima was boosted. Now Ava is inside me. Do you have to put it that way? Who are you, Yugamu? She'll live on inside of me forever. Oh, Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. Then we went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nigo's remains in the grave with her. That's right, we never buried Nigo. Nigo doesn't even get a tombstone. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decide to do things, even if it was just to ease our sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to the question. Okay, but we don't care about Sire. Tsubasa's still trying to fix him, apparently. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hang over me. My second 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. This is quickly becoming a zombie route. I think there actually is like a zombie route. Like there's actually like a legit like zombie route in the game. like, spoilers, I guess, if you don't want to hear it. I only heard about this by accident, but it's like, there's a route where they discover some kind of virus somewhere, and then people start getting infected, and then it becomes like a zombie movie outbreak route or something like that. Like something just completely detached from the main story, like another, like, side story. Like, there's a lot of just random side stories in routes in this game that just have, like, nothing to do with the main story, and they just appeal to some kind of genre. Like, there's like a romance, like, route, and there's like a shonen route, and like there's just all these other things that don't really add anything to the main story whatsoever. At least the Redstone route we got was still kind of related to the main story, and we got Darumi stuff out of it, but like, that was also kind of detached from the main story too. Although I guess we did meet the old man, which is kind of interesting, I guess, and we saw Dalxia. The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth Shoma had been so desperate to remember? What would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out, and that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. Well, yeah, and of course, we know there's a killing game route too, like an actual killing game route too, so there's that. How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at our slumbering friend. The Ava we knew was only ever what Siri brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us her friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in the war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Karwa. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says it is, maybe it will. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said, and the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
The depths of despair. Is what he's gonna remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi. Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I was just picky about stuff. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage. This must have something to do with the other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war's over. Right now, Tsubasa's waiting for me in the garage. This is probably about Sire. I better go see what she has to say. Come on, can we actually get like an actual Tsubasa like story arc besides the first one that she got with her? I feel like she's only relevant for repairing machines, and then they forget about her. Which is unfortunate, because she's one of the characters I think is, like, one of the better ones. Hey, Takumi, looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would be the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you want to talk about? Take a look at this.
Sire?
Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The whole Ava had punched through him, gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Yeah, we could have also fixed Nigo. I mean, Nigo didn't get stabbed through the brain or the heart, right?
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nigo, his circuitry is still mostly intact,
Oh, okay.
so I think so.
So I guess Nigo's circuitry is not intact enough for us to fix him. Plus, it's still sad that no one really seemed to care that Nigo's gone.
Really?
I mean, yeah, Nigo was kind of useless compared to Siri, but still.
But remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Siri working again isn't going to be easy.
Lucky for me, Yugamu's been helping out with that. Oh, helping how? Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Siri hidden in all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know, just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can't, it doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Siri's like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do what we can for his sake. You think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way at the very least. Right, unless we only think that because Siri brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try to find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure, go ahead, let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Like, I know it's a game, but it's just silly. Like, Tsubasa is like, you know, a teenager who grew up helping out in her grandpa's like car workshop. And then suddenly she's able to like repair like the Revival-matic and the Rational-matic and Siri and the school bus with the fire extinguishers for the Undying Flames. Like suddenly she can just do everything. Yeah, if we're fixing him, why don't we counter brainwash him back? Mess with his memories, you know? Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Yeah, make him drink his own Siri juice. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drifted off. I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. It looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamu was taking a look at him. He's not gonna like take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's body or anything, is he? Take out Shoma's out. I feel like that's not right. Oh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around. Like, he meant his brain. I just hope he really has unlocked this last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have been for nothing. We'd have had to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple materials I think of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I could try it out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get 2 of each one? 2 of each glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Got it. I'll see what I could do. Darn it, I thought that maybe we would, like, get Shoma's thing finished with first, and then do Tsubasa's side quest. But it sounds like we're gonna do Tsubasa's thing first. Thanks, it's not exactly urgent, but I'd prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try and look for them too, when I have time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. Yeah, it's board game time, guys. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. If Tsubasa needs those materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later.
Huh?
Maybe I should start today. Or do I have anything more important to do? Wait, seriously? But why do I have free time? It says use your free time to prepare it, but then it also says collect materials. Okay, game. Okay, but I think maybe that might be a good place to leave off for today. I want to start a new story arc, but I wanted to finish Shoma's little thing first before we moved on, but I guess that's not in the cards today. It's probably gonna take a few days to recover or something like that. Oh well. We didn't get through that many days today, but we did get a lot done in terms of story. I mean, we lost Nico and Ava and potentially Siri for the time being. We also got Eito back, quote unquote. And then we also got revelations about us being invaders, which we already kind of knew. I guess we'll see. Things are getting better now just because things are happening, right? Like, I like it when things are happening, when characters are doing things, which hasn't been the case the last couple streams, so that's been good. It also, I guess it also doesn't help that, like, I mean, last stream we had the decision of letting the Ghost Boy join us, but prior to that, there was like a 20-day gap where we didn't have any decisions to make. And that felt kind of boring, because it was all just the same, right? It was all the same battles with the same commanders, same setup. We're getting closer. We'll see. We'll see how many more streams it takes for us to reach this ending that we're going for. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for everyone new stopping by and all the new follows and all the resubs. I really appreciate it. Let's find someone to raid. It looks like a lot of people are playing that new Date Everything game. I mean, I don't have interest in that game myself, but it's funny to see so many people playing it. Let's go say hi to Miko. He's playing some Identity V. Okay. Let's go say hi to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more 100 Line. Take care, guys. Bye, Froggy friends.